Uh, Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. It appears that I've messed up my camera a little bit. Don't ask me when I did that. Oh yeah, I've messed that up. Alright, don't ask me when I did that, but somewhere along the line, we've decided... There we go, that's better. Oops, let's see how it looks there. Good enough. Actually, we should probably... Here we go, technical difficulties, right? What would an Ulrich stream be without some technical difficulties? So, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Upright. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Stars and Stones is proudly... Oh, wait, wrong button. Chatting. It's the proudly not sponsored by Jojo Cola, 30-hour award-winning Twitch streamer. Silver Fox is the internet. Yeah, let's go with that. How you doing, mate? So, we didn't get a stream in yesterday. I was a little bit worn out. Upright's pretty good, nice. I am a little bit crook. Not feeling the best. That said, I'm going to try and get at least a couple hours out so that we can, so there's something to stream. Yeah, so if I'm a little bit vague, that may be why. So, yeah. Updates. Right, so chatbot is working again. I don't know why. Probably, my guess is when it stopped working at the end of the stream, my guess is that it either logged me out because it was the end of the 30 days of, stay logged in, or the changes that are going on in Twitch affected it. So the fix was basically I had to manually re-log in both my Ulrich account and the Raucouspod accounts, and then it worked again. So that's where, as you can see, it's working again from the Discord join. Upright. Well, frig. Well, I'll be lurking. Got a busy-ish day, but lovely to see your face. Also, I messed with Targa on that game, like you said, and even killed her once. Aha! So you would have got all the points from killing her. Nice. It's a fun. The Dixper thing is fun playing that game, isn't it? I tend to just give her bonuses. A wild Ariados. Ah, poke your cat, you idiot. And I burnt through 6,000 points in less than 20 minutes. Wow. But it's fun, right? It's also a fun game to watch, I think. But yes. Go the interaction. My only problem with it is you're giving it permission to access your keyboard, which I have, obviously. I have issue with. Play that game with viewers. Plan to, in fact, when I can sit at the PC. Nice. Oh, speaking of PCs, did you end up chatting with Viking about getting yours finished and built? Hey, congratulations, you got an Ariados. Yay. What else? What else? What else? All right, so that's, I think, pretty much all the updates in the stream. If you're, oh yeah, if you're on the Discord, go check out the milestones chat, because in there is I've done a big list of a whole heap of thank yous for everyone that helped with the 30-hour stream and helped make it really cool and awesome and stuff. Yeah, been chatting, got to get off my ass and take some pics of my half-done setup for him. But we've been chatting and it looks like I'll be hiring him going forward to do the things. Awesome. Yeah, Viking's the one, my go-to guy for all computer related and, you know, some woodworking related. Cool. All right, so, whoop, why is that? There we go. So, without ado of the further, yeah, he's awesome. Turns out we met at your housewarming. Yeah, you would have. Yep. Nice. So, we are back today. Oh, crap, I haven't changed the thing. Okay, more technical. Didn't change my categories. Okay. Okay. Add another 20. Well, let me just do this and then I'll catch up with chat. I don't know why that's not working. I thought as a moderator you already could. Come on, load up. Load up, load up, load up. It's all about the boogie. Loading, 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 loading. Another 24-hour stream. Not for a while. Maybe at 200. Maybe at 200 followers I'll do it again. Also, if you go into your dashboard sometime and add me as an editor, I can help with the things like changing titles. Found out the reason why rating didn't work. It's broken and only works via mobile apps on phone at the moment. Aha! Right. Just a joke about the old stream title with the 24-hour stream. Yeah. Right, I get it now. Captain, how you doing?
Oh God, don't move.
There we go. Okay, now the stream actually says what we're doing. Maybe. Yep, there it is. Yay! Finally! I'll get this right one of these days. Captain, be right back. Gotta drive home. So very Cap. Alright, I think that's everything. So yeah, that stream really threw my sleep patterns out a lot more than I thought it would. Upright's going lucky too. Alright. Well, if y'all aren't going to chat with me, I'm going to play a game. So, back into Vampyr. Where are we? We're in a safe room. Yay! Had I just slept? Or are we just in a safe room? 920 XP. I'm going to say we slept. Who's that? Louise Teasdale. Not entirely sure where she is. Oh God, look at those lot. Those lot are just hammered. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the Whitechapel? Where's that icky priest? There he is. No, Mesmer 5. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fatigues. Good God. Oh, what's that? Money. Money! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fatigues. Oh, I'm up there. Okay. 7 fatigues and a Louise is a headache. Oh, we doing Vampyr, it just says special events. Yeah, Cap, that should be changed now. Damn it, I'm gonna miss it. Be home into. Alright, I promise I won't eat anyone until you're home. If I decide to eat anyone. Okay. Alright, yep, that does look like it's back to the actual proper title. So, happy with that. See, this is why I need a manager. Stream manager. Where's Issa? Oh, right, that's right. She's still asleep on my bed. Okay. Hey, Zoe! Thank you for the subscription. Doing the subscription dance. Doing the subscription dance. Doing the subscription dance. Oh. Okay. Coming to say hi and before my appointment. Yay! Thank you for dropping in to say hi. Thank you for the subscription. Stretch. Oh shit. I will try. We'll see how that makes me feel. Oh no. Stretching is a bad idea. Have fun not eating people for 30 minutes. Alright. No, Zoe, I'm not feeling the best today. But thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I can splell. So yes, I think we'll be at least notionally disabling the stretch today. Oh, Bruin Chaplain, what's he doing? Oh, Chaplain. Goddamn boxes. Alright. Yeah, Zoe, I think it's just worn down. That's all. I don't think it's anything too serious. But I figured I'd at least get a couple of hours out of streaming. As I said, I'm in and out. Gonna see the shrink. Cool. Is this Aloysius Dawson's mansion? Whoops. My interwebs. My browser is taking up some of the screen. Did not realize that. Calamity of errors, I tell you. Okay, that's Aloysius's mansion. I don't know. So don't want to enter Aloysius's mansion just yet. Because there's still a couple of people we haven't found. Ah, that's that Louise Teasdale. Right. Find Supremacy of Econs. I'm not sure where that is. I know I found it in the other game. Hmm. Then where is the notebook stolen from Usher Tall Tree by Pruin agents? Alright, let's go do that. There's meant to be a couple of other people in here. Oh, who was that? Aha! There they are.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Agamemnon.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Alright. Agamemnon.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Agamemnon and Pericles Baker are waiting for something, or someone before leaving the city. Okay. Well, I found him. And same thing. Yes.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a clear idea of where you stand concerning crucial questions, don't you think?
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Okay. We'll need a lot of hints for him.
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Okay, done with them and Agamemnon.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Ah, no, I don't want to talk to him.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
Ooh.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Agamemnon and Pericles have opposing experiences about the explanations about their current situation. That'll be same. Yes, it is. That's what you get for twins.
Pericles, tell
Hey,
me why
Buff.
your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
Come on then. We now have a buff. Buff, 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 buff. Come to say hello to chat, have you? Oh, say hello to chat. Hello, chat. Don't go stepping on the controller.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name.
Fergus wants to
Only
play.
this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
And here we are. All right, let's see if we can get Fergus in on the stream. There's the Fergus. There's the Fergus. There's cat fur flying everywhere.
Goodbye,
Poor
Mr.
buddy.
Baker.
Alright, did the chat with him unlock anything
Hello
else
again,
with
Dr.
him?
Reed.
What's up, buddy? Nope. Alright.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Alright. Do we get to spy on these guys? Yes, we do.
We should be far from town already. All right, but where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange, and we are alive. For now, yes, but for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right, but where would we go?
Agamemnon and Pericles want to leave the city because they feel something strange about the situation. Pericles and Agamemnon want to leave the city because they feel something weird about it, right? Oops, looks like I'm out of Pokeballs, buddy. doing? You twit. Okay. Fergus, what are you doing? Twit cat, just figure out somewhere to be and be there. Oh, no, down there. What? Trying to play a
Good
game,
evening, Mr.
buffer.
Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Okay, they're all done. Here we go.
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the
Boop.
city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words.
Get a
what I'm
controller.
feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
The madness of
Plagues
men.
and epidemics can be seen as an implacable force, a curse even. But the ferocity of mankind worries me more, for we choose what we do.
Yes. At least nature is not aware of all the suffering she brings to us. At least that's what I am hoping.
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really?
Oh,
I don't
that's
feel
sharp.
particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
And that's him full. And probably, yep, Agamemnon and Pericles both. Nice.
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Oh, got a belly cat on my hands. It's not a trap. Testify, paw. Testify. Scratching on the belly of the kitty.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does it irritate you, sir? Is comprehension really that important to you?
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules?
I know one thing. I do not understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
If you've finally managed to leave London, where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left, and I just can't accept such a conclusion.
Okay, I think that's everything for these two as well. It is.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
So that would mean I need to do the quest for him. There's something. Oh, I've got to talk to her in general. Ah, him. I gotta find a newspaper, I think, for him. And then, oh my god, everyone else is done. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that the lady we rescued is going to be back in the regular streets somewhere. Alright, now we've got some thuggies to deal with. Tuggies! Nice. Yep, more up there. Damn it. Yep, skulls down there. Nope, other way. There we go. Pre-one gunner, eh?
Get them weapons ready! Christ! He's dead! Vermin!
No burning. Avery Cork. Aha, there she is. Look at that.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London. Throughout the country, even.
He a big shot or something. Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No, it's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
Yeah, you'll be fine then.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
You got the hiccups, boy.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. Kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Okay, I need another hint for her. Right, okay. Alright. Okay, so
do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
I have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet
Meet
again.
again,
Spend your house tidy.
which will be shortly. Fergus, you're a twonk. Let's see if we can get a bit more Fergus in the picture, shall we?
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Ah, wrong button. There we go, bit more Fergus. Kitty! Hmm. Okay, so let me go searching out this way. Looking for a door with a note on it. Box. Oh, where am I now? Okay. Was this one of the... Oh, there's something there. Yeah, this was one of the houses. Right, okay. Looking for a door with a note on it. Think I'm going the wrong way. That just goes down into the sewers. Ooh, there we go. What's that? Pin letter. Louise, I'm sorry for what happened. Please come back. The city is too dangerous for you to be outside at night. It won't happen again, I swear. If you don't want to speak to me anymore, at least let me know you're fine, Dad.
Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
Ooh. Alright, there's 3 of her hints. Maybe not. Alright. Let's go back and actually go back and talk to Louise again. Hey Bamid, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Ow. Oh, got out of there just in time. Glad to see her survived. Yeah, I'm glad to see her survive too. Yeah, it ended up being the main ended up being 30 hours, which was stupid cat fluff, which was indeed a a long stream. Still not quite back to you know, regular sleeping patterns and stuff like that. But working on it. So what have you been up to, mate? Trying to find my next game addiction. What sort of games are you into? There's always that weird lull between games. I know, right?
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Can I help you, Dr. Reed?
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
Last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But I always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Action, first-person shooter, RPG. I'd say are my favorites. Open world is what I spend the most time in. I was thinking of giving Dead Red 2 a go. Okay. Ow. Really hurts when you dig your claws in when you're sneezing, Fergus. Excuse me. There's one I play. I've put about 3,000 hours into it. It's called Warframe. It's basically space ninjas. It's it has elements of all of those things. It's definitely an action because you're a space ninja. There are many other factions. You run around. You beat them all up and do all of that. There are currently 3 free roam areas, like open free roam areas that you do various things in. It's definitely got RPG elements to it because there are, at last count, 664 weapons, warframes, companions, all that sort of stuff. The weapons fall into 3 categories of primary, secondary, and melee. And every weapon, every warframe, everything you improve with mods, and how you change those mods around and changes the effect that it has on the warframe or weapon. Yeah, it has been. It's 7 years. It's been around for now. I was debating that versus Destiny 2 if I could find someone to play with eventually. What are you PC, console? Because at the moment there's no crossplay. That's what Captain's waiting for. Captain's waiting for the crossplay to come out so that we can play Warframe.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Losers run away from a house after a violent argument with her father. And that's all of her done. Oh, still got a heap to do with him. My God, we've nearly finished all the people.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet
Bammit,
again.
or I'm still gonna eat and I'll be back. Alright, cool, Bammit, no worries. I don't know if you missed the question or not, but I did ask whether you're PC or console player. And then eat! Master eat! Must get the foods. Oh, Bammit's out of Pokeballs.
Bloody monster! Looks like we're going back to the theater. Sorry, sir. Leech spotted! Watch out! Step back!
Now, I don't remember if I unlocked the front door for this. Let's go find out.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Okay, everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead.
I will return later.
What?
It's locked.
So I did not unlock the front door.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Okay. So I can't do that one, it looks like. Wonder if there's another access around the corner there. Hey, Buff. What's up? There's a little Buff mush.
This is no
Oh, shit.
place for a gentleman! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Muticore, how you doing? I think water for plant is in a door next to bazaar area. Yeah, quite possibly. That is one I'm looking for. And welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat. I've found the water in one of the playthroughs that I'm doing. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go all the way down the end. Right. Buffa.
It's all a bloody joke to you, innit? The wet boots
Okay.
I cannot enter.
Can't get in there. Alright. So, we are now in Whitechapel, and there are no doubt a whole heap of people. I think it was in Whitechapel. Was it Whitechapel everyone was crook? Nope. Ah, it's Pembroke. Okay. So we need to go down the Pembroke. We can go down the Pembroke and check if we got the water in this playthrough or the other one. Dag nabbit. Yeah. Nope.
This is not a place for you, sir. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Toaster.
Stupid beast!
Damn, that bite's doing some serious damage. Now. Have I?
The flower's dying.
Nope. I have not got it in this playthrough. Who's crook? Friggin' everyone. Okay.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a... Do you need medical attention? Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated. Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease, and that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed. Goodbye, Mr. Chidana. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Oh, raid! Yep, he seems to be next. Dr. Ackroyd?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time.
Go away, numpty.
We'll talk later.
I'll just eat you.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Alright, who else have we got? Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical...
Nah, I gave up on that.
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton.
Alright,
There's no
there
shame
goes
in
Buff.
being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. Well, thanks, anyway.
But thanks anyway. Did we actually check him up?
Goodbye, Milton.
I think we did. We did. And Gwyneth needs...
Overwhelmed by this horrifying.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
whoops.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Did we need to talk to Tippets? No, Gwyneth is the last one.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
I will be fine as soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Assistance! Alright, so now I guess we've got to go... Oh no, we got that other thing, don't we? So what's this? Find supremacy of econs. Is that going to tell me where it is? Nope. Alright. Where is my collectibles list? Oh, is that where I missed it? Okay, so back into the sewers. To the sewers. Okay, it looks like we're going to be beating up skulls on the way. Oops. Ran through the other fart trying to get away from the big fart. Dilbertus Maximus. Oh shit. ratties yet. Oh, crap. Didn't see that explosion coming. Saw the second one, fortunately. Okay, I might need those rats now.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Okay. That's back where I started. Okay, did I miss something? Or can I not get down to Harriet anymore? Maybe just not through this sewer network. Maybe I've got to go back in through Thingy's place. Down in the docks. Let me out, Sean, let me out. Alright, so first chance to get across and over we go. Should be just about there. Oh, after these guys. Oops. Oops. further that way. Dag nabbit. Ow. And going the wrong way. Okay. And refill the blood pool. Oops. Didn't see artillery coming in there. Oh, going the wrong way. Do not want to go that way. Now I'm going the right way. Yay! Actually, I just want to do a quick check-in. Nope, nothing to analyze.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. And here we go, into the sewers. Hey Kiki, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. What have you been up to on your time off? There's Harriet. And there is the new collectible. Supremacy of Econs. It is no coincidence that Econs are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampires. Econs are the true aristocracy of immortals, and, if I may add, they are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I travelled, I only met Econs assuming mortal lives or forming an immortal society. Econs are the most human, most clever, and most educated of all vampires. Don't get me wrong here. I have nothing against more exotic species like Volcod who share the gift of immortality with us. Most of them can can prove useful if properly canalized towards a clear goal, but they can lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Econ of the highest lineage as a member of the inner circle depending on circumstances. Volcods could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds as long as they obey our laws. Luckily enough, these lesser cousins have a natural tendency to submit and obey their masters. From The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Okay. Report to Clarence Crossley, who is up there in the West End. Alright. I'm okay. Just took May out to the vet. Poor Bubba. More housework. And I'm feeling grayer in the hairline. I'm about to also go to the dentist. So, you know, all the fun. Jesus. Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, speaking of that, I'm going to take a short break because nature calls. So I'll be back. And I'm back. What do we got? Upright points. Upright is Jade. Nice. 105 hours. Sweet. And I have to find more ways for people to spend dollary dues. Kiki's at Foundation. You should be getting towards, where is currency? You should be getting close to copper, Kiki. Copper is 25 hours, so nope. Not close yet. Working on it. Feed Issa catnip. Make you drink a scotch. Make me drink a scotch. 30-second. I'm not doing 30-second dance party. I'd have to disable it too often. There's something. Did I miss anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Wait, wrong side. We want out of here. Follow the white rabbit. Eh. I was having a look at that merch store you suggested on Tiger's stream, Upright, and I like the range. I like the range of stuff that they've got. The spread shirt. I've got a couple of ideas for merch. And the wraparound. There's one with a mug that you can get a wraparound that is very interesting to me. Bloody caps lock. Range and adjustable profit margin is what I like about it. See, that's what I can't find at this point. I can't find what this whole, how the whole profit margin thing is meant to work. I mean, the prices themselves seem reasonable, but I don't know. I can't find where the difference is between this is the price, this is how much we make, and this is how much you make, sort of thing. I may have to open a shop to find that out, but... Alright, where am I going? I want to go that way, so turning left. So on Spreadshop, you can adjust the profit margin. They have a fixed cost, X. And then you manually add whatever profit you want, Y. So if X equals 15 for a shirt, you could sell it for 15 and no profit, or add 5, for example. So $20 short shirt, I get $5. Okay. Yeah, right. It'll also be interesting to see if I can do like individual orders, because I've got an idea for that too. So you could run a promo on an item and sell at cost if you want, or make something super expensive and exclusive. Should be all individual, they make and ship to buyer for you. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, one of the ideas that I've had for the mug is, you have mug, And then on the side facing you, put the helmet logo, and then on this side, put sort of please stand by with the little standby that I use. Then the outline of the Potts Productions, but you could perhaps instead of having Potts Productions, have it that people can put their name in, and then on the bottom, it's like now we can raucous or something, you know. So it's like as you drink, it's like please stand by, I'm here, let's go. Coffee. That's Venus. Maybe, not sure, possibly. At least you could probably manually do one for each, but yeah. And then, you know, I could do an insane amount of dollary dues. Gives you discount. Down to like, you know, just no profit, but you still get merch. That could be interesting too. Good way to spend dollary dues.
Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Alright, let's find out. So you could do one for every sub who requests one. Possibly.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. That'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Okay. Are there only 7? I don't know. I'd have to buy something from there before I committed 100%, but they seem much higher quality and more range than a lot of it. There's definitely more range than anywhere else I've seen. I can get an apron. I can get the Cult of Apron Boy apron through them. So, you know, that's... and then drink bottles. I haven't seen all of their products. Supposedly they've got like 200 different items, and I definitely haven't seen the 200 yet. So, but I like it too that you can do various levels. Like if you want to do a hoodie, that costs X. Then if you want to print something on the on the front of it, costs a little bit more. Something on the back, a little bit more again. You can then print on one or both sleeves, which is again just makes it a little more expensive, but that's your choice. You could just do a back thing and be done with it, and that's it. That's your baseline. So I do like that. Doesn't try to gouge you or fans. Yeah, absolutely. I do. I also really like that they had an eco option. Like you don't have to buy the full eco t-shirts, but you can make them available. That's I adore that. I mean, come on, it's me. Eco nurse. I try to be as eco as I can when I can. Alright. Well, looks like we're off to deal with Lord Aloysius Dawson. Hippie. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the point, isn't it? Where's the damn getting in the way? There it is. Go away.
It's always been your house, Dad.
Well, I've pretty much talked out everyone I can now. So we are down to just doing the storyline. Dun dun dun! Nah, I like it too. I spent ages searching around and they seem the best to me. Your mileage may vary, but probably not given we're usually in sync. Yep, that sounds about right. Kind of looking forward to doing the Death and Destruction playthrough on this. It's going to be interesting. To put it another way, if you find something you think is better, I want to know. At this point, I'm pretty much, I think I'm pretty much at the point of why keep looking. From, like, because I was searching around the site for probably about an hour last night, just bumming around, you know, lurking on Mackie's stream. And, yeah, it was, you cannot win this. It just had pretty much everything that I wanted it to have, you know. Everything that I'm currently looking for to do with merch. And more than enough room for me to grow as I, you know, figure out more merch to have and or, you know, chat and my subscribers and supporters, that's what I'm looking for. As my supporters decide, hey, why can we have one of these? Can we have one of those? It's like, yeah, piece of piss, here we go. Alright, let's go find Aloysius's mansion. Yeah, that was my thoughts. I don't want to just do basic shirts and mugs. I like the idea of things like thermal drink. Yeah, thermal drink bottles. I mean, sure, you know, oh, hydrate. Oh, very well, I will hydrate with my Ulrich thermal drink bottle. Ulrich's sweat drink bottle? Okay. Don't think anyone's particularly gonna want to, you know, raucous juice. Maybe for Ulrich after dark. All right. Got a feeling this is it. Here we go. What? I don't mean anything kinky, just juice, like a potion that makes you raucous. Folks can slip scotch in there. Alright.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last.
Fountain of Life. According to Elizabeth, I should not accept to make Aloysius
The
Dawson, the
Enrichment
vampire.
Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and
What? What happened to the rest of it? Hello?
the Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Everyone loves that one. I'm so glad for that one. Heartless tyrant all his life, nothing good can come from him obtaining immortality. But I am an Ascalon member now, and I have sworn to obey Lord Redgrave. I really don't know what to do. I know, right? I'm not sorry, Upright, but stretches are not happening today because I tried one earlier for Zoe, and yeah, it made me feel a lot worse. So sorry. I should turn that off. But we will go the hydrate. Oof. Oi. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Viewer. Channel points. Okay, I'm taking. Oh, no, not hydrate. I'm taking stretch off the board for now. Couch wiggle for 100 points. you, you've just got this thing about getting me to dance, don't you? This is your focus in life. It's getting me to dance. Bringing life and energy to your stream. Hell yeah.
But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
It's still inside. Holy crap, alright, there's going to be a lot of searching. Make you hype! Says the hype train conductor. That was like, I was like, what the shit's happening to me? That was cool. Searching Aloysius's house. Yeah, that. Well, I'll have to sneak off to do the shower thing and see my GP in a minute. But I love your work. Thanks, Upright. And yeah, that hype train was amazing. On the 30-hour mark too. Yeah, right. Newspaper article. Execution of John Francis Sparrow. John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister, Alexandra Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he has been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chains of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions, but 3 weeks ago he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby. Here you go, Clado.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder.
Feisty! How you doing, Feisty? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today?
I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Oh, sicky girl. Oh no! What sort of sicky? I have like a fluey thing. Ooh, do you have the COVIDs? Or a cold? Do you mean like cold fluey or actual fluey? Stuffed up nose, swollen glands, sore throat. Oh no! Upright, I'm off to be an adult. Have fun. Oh, don't do it, or don't do it, Upright. Don't do it. Oh no, Feisty. Don't have the COVIDs. We don't want the Feisty to have the COVIDs.
It's locked. It's locked.
It feels different to Rona. Oh, well, that's good then. I too am a little bit under the weather today. I'm not feeling the best. It's not cold, it's just flat and icky. But I missed yesterday's stream already, so I figured I should at least do some streaming today. Yeah, I know, right? Today is sunny and raining, so very humid. Yeah, it's, I don't know whether it's trying to rain or not. It's overcast here. It's overcast. Rain coming. I don't know what the actual temperature is. both doors automatically. Isn't that nice of it?
It's locked.
It's locked. Now, why would a safe be locked? I mean, seriously, come on. Well, there's Aloysius. I hate it when it's flat like that. I prefer the weather to just pick one extreme or the other. At least it's sort of exciting. Right? Look, I gotta admit, I like sun showers, but I can do without the humidity. Sunny is exciting because you can go out, explore, and take advantage. Thunder and lightning keeps you on your toes. True that. True that.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long? I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir. Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me. I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital. Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful. Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician. But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper. Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you. If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life. First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir. I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Yeah, no, humid bad. Actually, thunder and lightning is my fave weather. Yeah, mine too. I love the thunder and lightning and the cold. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Yeah, I like the cold too. The heat just, yeah.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me. All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask? What do you know about the Guard of Priwen? What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Okay.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that? I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I lived at Mount Buller for 2 months a while back, and the snow is actually my fave. But I'll settle for thunder and lightning, given that we don't get snow here. I've never, excuse me, I've never, like, up close and personal seen real snow. I mean, I've been to Nepal, and it's like, over on those mountains over there, look at all that snow. But I've never been close enough to, like, you know, do a snow angel or make a snowball and throw it at someone. So, yeah. I still, thunder and lightning, though, all the way. Oh my god! Yeah, I'll get there. It's on the bucket list.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means? Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
I really don't want to turn this guy.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Whew. You need to go and do tobogganing. Tobogganing sounds like it's for kids, but it's super fun. Hell yeah, I want to do luge as well. I want to put on that skin tight bodysuit and go luging. It's like, luge is really just toboggan on steroids, right?
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
I'm really beginning to hate this guy.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
I don't feel a deep desire to plunge at hundreds of kilometers of an hour down a steep hill. I've done what 113 skydives, so I kind of do.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I would love to skydive though. I know, skydiving is just epic fun. I do miss it.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Alright, options. Options, options, options. What do we reckon, chat? What do we want to do? Do we kill him? Do we make him a vampire? Or do we charm him and forget his fear of dying? Which I'm going to assume is going to kill him. Kill him? Just outright kill him? Kill, kill, kill. Alright. There is going to be consequences for this. Outright death to the bastard. Yeah, I'm kinda... Yeah. Alright. Eat him.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson. What? What are you prattling on about? I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable. No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him. Sleep now. Rest now. Forever. I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
You did. By being a complete and utter douche. Ooh, prepared to die. Take care of Aloysius's fate. Alright, his fate is sealed. A second key. A third key. I'm getting all the keys. The district will soon suffer the consequences of... Yes, it will. Third key, -1. I'm pretty sure I saw two other... Well, I know where one other is. One's up here. Yeah, that boy would not have been any good for England. Oh, I didn't actually see what I got out of that one. Whoops, we should have waited for Cap. Ah, Cap's been... Hopefully Cap saw it. She said to wait for half an hour. I waited half an hour. Hello, Numpty. You're gonna get pissy at me. Oh, I think the game's getting pissy at me. What just spiked my CPU? Where was the third safe? I'm sure I found 3. One there. One upstairs in the nook. Ah, there it is. Ta-da! A thick, rich, ooh, watery, ooh, just blood samples hanging out the wazoo. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go Loki while I make lunch. Yeah, no worries, Feisty. Here we go. Now we go start seeing the consequences of that decision.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Uh-oh. Mission update. Talk with old Bridget. Ooh.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
Hmm. G'day, old Bridgie.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Ooh.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Ooh.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Ooh.
Wait, slow
Questions.
down.
Questions.
I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the Sewer Skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Ooh.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
So obvious you love her.
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not, for she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon. for the
Wild
flames
Skitty
are
appears. Okay.
You better go now to the Pembroke Hospital.
Alright, so what are we doing? We are going over there. Reach the Pembroke Hospital. Old Bridge was waiting for me in front of Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Liz has asked her to discreetly keep an eye on Pembroke Hospital since we are both searching for answers about the epidemic in my maker. Old Bridget has seen some unusual activity by the Guard of Prewin around the hospital, and she fears the vampire hunters might attack the facility very soon. I must go there immediately and see if Edgar is alright. Okay, well, we've got one more thing to do in this area, and that is go talk to old mate Copper and mainly get possibly get his final clue. And then I think that's everyone's clues that I can get. There he is. Skitty escaped. Oh no.
What has happened? Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home. Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
has all of his clues. Yay!
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Alright, and that's everything to do with him.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Alright, let's have a go. Looky loo, looky loo, looky loo, looky loo. Did I actually get... Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh, I've still got to get into the theatre and get Usher Talltree's thing. But everyone else there, oops, everyone else there looks done. Yeah, I can't get that. That's weird that I couldn't get that. Can't get those because I gave the letter to the wrong person. Did that in both bloody playthroughs. Don't ask me how I managed that. What am I missing on Waverley? Okay. Missing something on Waverley Ackroyd. But I now have Mesmer 5. And I can go eat the preacher, I think. Missing one on Enid too? Jesus, alright. Don't know. But anyway, Whitechapel. Preacher, Mesmer 5. Oh, let's go eat the preacher. Oh my god, let's go eat the preacher. Whoops. Oh shit. Out of. Come on, give me some stamina back. Well, got me in the end, but there we go. A spring and a ring. Do not cough in public. Stay at home. One rookie down there. Some rubbish up here. Ooh, an ill-formed. Alright, let's go get her. Gas, gas, gas. Just clearing the streets of the vermin. Oh no, it appears to be me. Run! How you doing, Rage? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. We're about to eat the preacher. We are about to eat him.
You are blinded by your faith, imprisoned by your daily...
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son.
I'm a little bit crook today.
Are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I'm not feeling the best. I'm a little bit flat. But yeah, you're glad you're here for eating the priest. But yeah, I figured I missed yesterday's stream, so I should at least put a stream on today.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
Oh no, sorry to hear that. Do you need anything? Is there anything I can do? Nah, thank you though. Thank you, Rach. But nah, it's just I think I threw my body clock out a bit with the stream, 30-hour stream. I think that's just finally catching up with me. Mesmer. Let's go eat this sack of not very nice person. I can relate to that. Please take care of yourself. You're very important. Thanks, Rage. I will. I will take care of myself. Ready? Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, blight on humanity. Ready, boss?
Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
You're burning people alive in their beds, you sack of shit. It really does make him easy to eat. I like that embracing and hickey time is preceded by back booby air honkies. Back booby air honkies. Okay. I am unsure. Back booby air honkies. I'm unsure what this is. Finally, a phrase I have not heard. Alright. Back booby air honkies. When he's leading the victim away, it looks like he's doing boob honking, but at the back, and without actually touching. Ah. I enjoy consensual boob honking. That is a fun pastime. mean, sure, boobs are great. But no, consensual. You know, must be consensual. No, you're bleeding. Oops, bastard got me. Oh, it's a Volcod. Right. It's usually a dog down here. Oh, jeez, barely touched him. So when you bite someone, can you choose to make them a vampire or just make them dead? There's certain storyline ones where you can make a choice, like we just chose Aloysius Dawson. We just killed him, but we could have chosen to make him a vampire. For all of the rest of the characters, like just the random characters, like uh, the priest we just killed, you can only kill them. There was someone else. Oh, when we dealt with Dorothy Crane, we could have chosen. I think we could have chosen to turn her into a vampire too. I love how complex this game is. Someone sat down and thought this up. Amazing. Yeah, I know, right? And I like it that there are actual consequences to. It's not just dialogue choices that change your actions. Like in this, in Whitechapel, um, in this playthrough, as you can see, we've killed Dorothy. Um, wasn't what I intended, but the wording was a little bit squiffy. I thought I'd just mesmerize her and make her be good and forget about the blackmailing she was doing. But it turned out mesmerizing her turned her into a skull that I had to kill. So now that said, she's dead in this playthrough. In my other playthrough, she's not. And even though in this playthrough I've kept everyone as healthy, well, everyone that's alive as healthy as I can, the health status of Whitechapel is pretty much horrible. And but in the other playthrough, where she's still alive, the health status is healthy to sanitary most of the time. So by having killed her, I've really changed the health status um, of the area. So yeah, that's like some proper consequences. You know, it means there's more pre-win guards, there's more, you know, general bad guys. Well, look, it looks like they're already in fight. Whoa. didn't get away in time. By killing no one, is it absolutely no one? Not these random bad guys, or just no story characters, or is there an option to do both? It's the random acts of self-defense like that don't count when it's don't kill anybody. It's just the characters, but like as far as I'm aware, killing like Aloysius Dawson, where you get the option to embrace him or whatever, I don't think that counts, even though he's a pillar. It may or may not count towards that achievement. Where am I going? Right. Almost to the hospital. And I've got nearly 11,000 XP to spend. Ah! But wait, there's more. Damn, I'm getting pooned by that poison. I just know in some games killing random baddies isn't necessary to advance the story. I wasn't sure if you could run away from them without knocking them down in this. You can run away from them, absolutely, but when you're doing, don't eat citizens, it's pretty much the only way to make XP. So, you'd end up, if you couldn't kill those guys, you'd end up being a like level 4 vampire. Trying to take on these level 30 guys. Or this level 34 guy, oh god.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
They don't like following me over bridges, which is kind of nice. And look, we can kill vampires and drink their vampire blood. Is that blocking the way? Can I not get through there? No, I can get through there. That's fine. Hooray! Yes, it is a hooray. Alright, let's go spend some XP. Okay, they're both maxed out. That's maxed out. Increase your blood absorption when using biting combat. Increase damage inflicted. Alright. 900%. Okay. 1000%. Oh. Yay, increase hard biting. Let's do a bit of increasing blood absorption. Another syringe. Some more ammo. Oh, max out the healing. Nice. I have 300 XP left. Oh no. Nice, right? Uh-oh, terrible news for London. The death of Aloysius Dawson, head of the Dawson Empire, occurred last night around 4 a.m. One of his manor's chambermaids found him in his bed this morning, bathed in his own blood. She immediately reported the incident to the police. A number of Mr. Dawson's household staff are currently being interviewed, but a clear culprit is yet to be identified. Born in the city, Mr. Dawson has been a benevolent patron of London and a faithful member of the Catholic Church for many years. He wore many hats: tradesman, employer, father, and brother. The lucky few who knew him personally, myself included, knew that he was much more. He was a man of vision. He saw a glistening future for our crime-ridden capital. He saw the ways through which our families and friends could be protected from the dangers outside. He saw how he himself, as a man of wealth and influence, could use his fortune to the benefit of other people by building a wall. Mr. Dawson had planned to turn the city into a fortress where the virtuous could live in peace. Sadly, this idea attracted the jealousy of others, and they did not let him live long enough to enjoy the fruit of his dedication. Mr. Dawson leaves a daughter and many admirers to mourn his loss. SLA. Good Lord, what a load of tripe. Okay, now everyone in there is sick. Your actions have impacted the borough's economy. Major event. Right. Yes, terrible news. Scoff. Right. Alright, what do we got? We've got fatigue, headache, fatigue, cold and fatigue. Alright, let's see what else has changed. He's dead. Oh, there it goes. Critical. Down to critical. Oops. Fatigue, cold. Whoa. I just healed all of you guys. Well, at least these guys are healthy. What's he? He's got a cold. She's got a cold. Alright, can fix them up in... Oh, it's dropping out of stat. Oh yeah, because I've been... Right, okay. Fatigue and fatigue. Good Lord. Well, let's go to the West End and watch a play. I think I've been to the West End. Maybe. But yes, watching a play. I don't watch many. Okay. So, I went and saw when I was a kid, and it was first on tour in Australia. I went and saw Cats the musical in Sydney, and we were able to get up and, you know, have a little dance around and sing and cheer and all that. I've definitely not. I haven't been to England yet. I've been to parts of England, and I definitely want to go back because I haven't been to Ireland or Wales or Scotland yet. So, and I'm pretty sure I ended up in the West End. But anyway, and then, but I went to, I've been to a few plays and stuff here in Adelaide, and it's like kind of boring. Like, not the plays themselves, but the atmosphere of the crowd in the theater is, I don't know, it's suppressed, I guess is the best way I can describe it. It feels like, you know, if you get up and you clap and cheer and stand, then well, I've done that and I've gotten some horrid looks. It's like, oh my God, sit the down. It's like, what? That was awesome and funny, and so I laughed and clapped and stuff. And yeah. So it's really put me off of going to the theatre in Adelaide, actually. It's the few times that I have been has been that sort of, you can't have fun with it. Alright, who have I got in here that needs help? Old mate, 2 colds. Okay. Sure, one of the colds was out here. Yeah.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Okay, that's fair. I think it's either your thing or it isn't. Some people definitely take themselves too seriously, and while I understand there's etiquette, there's also no point to being there if you're not going to engage with the experience. Right? Exactly! I imagine the actors would rather someone like you than a room full of cardboard boxes. I would like to think so. As long as you're not talking on your phone and actually oh yeah, absolutely. No. I go to something like that and I just turn my phone off. Not even to silent. I just turn it off because I'm there to interact with a live play. That's what I'm there for. I'm not there. I can do whatever the hell I want on my phone in an hour and a half's time when it's over and done with, and we've watched it and all of that. I hate bloody phones. I hate the surgical procedure that seems to happen these days, that they stitch a phone into people's hands. It's like, no, turn it off, put it down, put it away. Just enjoy the moment you're in. That is yeah, can you tell that's a bugbear of mine?
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea. He was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a tent. I saw nothing.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I wish I could be sick again. My blood boil with the fever.
Let's see what the vampire has to say about it.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
They were vampire hunters, and they were looking for me. Bless poor Dr. Swansea. They beat him, but he didn't say a word about me.
They hurt him, you say?
Yes, I hide in the shadows, but I've heard them.
What did they want?
They wanted Dr. Swansea to confess his guilt and admit to relations with blood drinkers.
I have trouble focusing on one thing, so I tend to still have my phone and flick through memes when I'm watching TV or something. But at a show, play, concert, it's different. It's so immersive, I can give it my full attention. Yeah, look, if you're just faffing around, sure, why not? You know, really don't see that as any different to me putting on a show up on the TV and then but still be scrolling through on my computer and having a look at stuff on my computer. That's no different. But when you go to a play and you pull your phone out and you're watching the play through your phone instead of like looking to the side of it and actually watching the play, you know.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Someone else is crook down here. Who is it? Nope, wrong button. Ah, it's old mate out the front. Right. I knew there was someone out the front. I forgot those boys were down next to the river.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Are you concerned about the living conditions in the city?
Of course I am. I'll be stuck here for as long as Oswald refuses to go to hospital. And, unfortunately, it seems the violence is rising.
What kind of violence?
I believe people have armed themselves and started to attack those that show signs of contagion.
Whoa.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Wrong button!
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Well, go there.
Mr. Blight, take care of yourself.
All right.
My blood and soul.
Oh, wait. Does that mean? Does this mean? Where are you, honey? I can eat Edwina! Yay!
They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins is dead.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Edgar! Follow the blood trail.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Ooh, we get to go upstairs. Ooh, doors open. Okay. Here we go. Just comes down the other side. Blood quality. Yeah, it's going to be interesting doing the playthrough where as soon as I'm able, I just eat everybody. It's gonna be a massacre.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Uh-huh.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Show some style.
Alright. Got the feeling I'm going to be glad I leveled up. Alright, let's go. Gonna have to do up one of these saws.
Fight like a man.
Ooh, okay. There you go. Ow. Won't blank that friggin' do-gooder. Alright. Oh, no, I've still got ammo. I love still having ammo.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Whoops. Oh, crap. I thought I'd reloaded.
If you're so innocent.
There we go. Right. Finally blew his head off. Now, let's go back to Booth's axe, which is awesome sauce. Equip. Alright.
I'll pin you down.
Come on! Alright, there we go.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
It's a hurts donut. Hurts donut. Oh, would you frig off? Let me dodge.
Quite a simple light.
Uh-oh.
Show some style. Fighter, close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. If you're so
Oh. Bury the hatchet. Yeah, right in him. Defeat McCullum. Alright. You are a giant
we are
douche.
the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Make him a vampire. Make him a vampire.
That's where you're mistaken. I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
Take that, you mongrel.
Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Right? It was intense. Okay. Oops. Science without conscience. The Guard of Pre-1 have abducted Edgar Swansea and brought him to the new headquarters inside the Doris Fletcher's former theatre. I shall go there as soon as possible and rescue my dear old friend. And yes, I can't wait for Eat Everyone Mwahaha playthrough. I was talking to Mum when you mentioned it though. Bit delayed. Okay, so we can we can stream that. I didn't search upstairs. Can I actually go back up there and search it? Uh-oh. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't do a epic eat everybody playthrough and stream it. I could pull a page out of Mackie's book and just do like, you know, 1 day a week doing that. Even if you just want to tell us about it, I'm cool with that. But can you imagine Captain during then eat everyone's stream? I love that you're enjoying this game so much. That makes me happy. Yay! I like making Rach happy.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Yeah. Well, my vampire chum has wandered off. I like Ulrich enjoying things, so everyone wins. Yay! Right, so nothing else. I assume that's if you get a key for something in there eventually. So what I think I might do is go eat the Wet Boot Boys leader. More eating of people. Down, oh no, is that the docks? Yeah, that's the docks. Give me the docks. There we go. Go eat Edwina Cox. Or cure Stella with fatigue. Stella and Rufus. We both have fatigue. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Gonna eat Stella, 'cause I can eat Stella and she's a bad guy. Fatigue. Right. To the docks. Wait, so the vampire vamped. So he vamped the guy, made a super dramatic excellent exit, and then came back in like, forgot my keys, sorry. Pretty much. But that's my fault. That's not the game's fault. Did you give them, like, wasn't that the thing back then? Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got all sorts of, like, cocaine supplies and opium and... Where's my supplies? There's my supplies. So I've got a fork. Hang on, where's the stuff? There we go. Samples and ingredients. We've got ferrous tartarate, codeine. Got a ton of codeine. Don't even know what that is. Quinine, ton of that. Opium, there it is. Ton of opium. Clove essence. Salicin, whatever that is. There's opium. There should be opium in there too somewhere. There it is. No, opium and something else. There was something else. Anyway. I don't want to trigger anything typing in chat. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how the algorithm in terms of service work. Yeah, true. That is probably a good call. Oh no! I've got a snot throwing wolf now. He's strong too. Is he going to explode? Yes, he is. Okay. And since you're tied first place top favorite streamers of all time, I don't want you to be gone. Yay! Thank you for top place tie. Where do I want to go? That's through there. Oh, Edwina.
She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Hello again, Miss Cox.
Yeah, what do you want?
A Wet Boot Boy is the gang that Edwina runs. She is the leader of the gang.
Are you worried about the sun?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your planning and scheming, Miss Cox.
Okay, let's go eat
again,
Edwina.
Yeah, what do you want?
Om nom nom nom.
Bastard. Bloody bastard. First booth, then me. You tricked us good.
Ooh, Edwina's double-barreled shotgun. Don't know what that noise is. Alright, we gotta go heal the kitties.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Doctor, what brings you here again?
Mrs. Fishburne,
I think you need a
are you
medical
in need
checkup.
of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Yay!
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Alright. Oh. Alright, let's arch it. There's Rufus.
Hunger. The icy cold.
Evening, Rufus.
Good evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
Give medicine.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
And now I have 7,000 XP to spend. That's why I go around healing everyone. There's more XP to be had. Where's that? Whitechapel? A ton in the West End. Alright. Let's wander up to Whitechapel. What do we got? A fatigue, 3 fatigues. 3 fatigues and a cold. Okay. One fatigue, 2 fatigue, 3 fatigue, cold. Okay. We're going to Whitechapel. Okay, but what is that noise? I need to know now. I don't know. That's the thing. Maybe it's these guys all fighting each other. Let's kill them all and find out. Yep, it appears it was all these guys fighting each other. Oh, cold shiver. sounds both sharp and squishy, right? Yep, there we go. That appears to have been it, because now it has stopped. I can eat a rat on the way past. Thank you, Mystery Solver. No worries. Alright. Let's go cure these other people. Oh. Die, you bugger. The ones that explode like those puffy mushrooms, though. Yeah. With the ouchie spores.
This is Ascalon's domain.
Another Ascalon twonk. This is what we get for not turning that guy into a vampire. And have to tear through the entirety of the Ascalon Club. Wait, I said that like it was a bad thing. Much ouchie. I know, right? Much ouchie. Eh. Hello, buddy. Oh, what? Come on. Stamina. Need more stamina. Poof. Nope. Got the timing on that one right. Yay! Sure there was a shiny over in the corner. Oh well. Miss me. I did not miss you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Cutre. Alright. Seized. Oh no! I know, right? It wasn't where I wanted to finish, so I'm not going to finish. Alright, let's see how much progress I lost. Oh, not too much. That's alright. I can live with that. Phew. Yeah, right, right. Just phew. Yes, I am. What was that third one? Ah, over there. I don't need to go this way. I'm just coming over here to kill you lot, because... No. Silly. Ow! Quit it, you bastard. Right. You'd think after knowing their leader got turned into a vampire, they'd kind of give up. By the way, is there actual Spanish flu or is it just vampy sickness? As far as I can tell, it's the Spanish flu is being used to transfer vampy sickness. That's what I'm getting from it so far. Alright. Ah, the thick plottins. I know, right? There is a plottin. So, fatigue 1, fatigue 2, fatigue 3, cold 1. 3 fatigues and a cold. 3 fatigues and a cold. And I've already built those to go to Whitechapel. Alright. Poof. Ah, too late. Too late. Yes, I am still heading to the right place.
Are you from Ascalon?
I am not from Ascalon. Go away! Yay, I got a chatot. Alright, who am I looking for? I'm looking for those two. I know where they are. I know where he is, and she should be in a similar place.
You again?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr.
Keep your
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Goodbye.
See, there you go. Now leave.
I should never have taken up my father's business. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your folk.
Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Wrong button. Do not want to eat this guy.
Fancy buying something, sir?
Do you need help, sir?
To be
Oh.
honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free?
How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Okay. Xiao Shun. Should be down here somewhere. Grab a quick ratty snack on the way.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No, that's Petrescu. Oh, Shoshan. There's Albert.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Piss off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
I thought it was. Yes. And there's Shoshan.
There are so many people who could use my
Good
help
evening,
here.
Zhao Shun.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
How do
Medical.
you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
No,
You should
give
recover
medicine.
quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, so now West End is turn 180. Follow that for a while. Splat the rat.
This is despicable.
Oh, it's just eating a rat burger. It's fine. Okay, where's my hideout? Straight ahead. Rogue full cod, eh? Ouchies!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Shoddy shells. Oh, I've got to refill my shoddy shells. Forgot about that. Okay. Did that refill my shoddy shells? Let's find out. Kinda doesn't say. Okay. That stun and bite is so very ineffective. That's minimum damage. Yeah, right. But it's not exactly tanked up. So it's at 1,000% of what it was. Okay, yeah, so it is tanked up. Doesn't work on Volcods that good. Thought there was another one, but nope. It's mostly tanked up. How sad is that? Oh yeah, still looks really cool. Absolutely. Fatigue 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Fatigue 1. Headache, headache. Fatigue 2, headache 2. Fatigue 3, fatigue 4, fatigue 5. Fatigue 6, 2 headaches and a cold. 6 fatigue, headache and a cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 fatigues, cold, and we've already got a headache. If your blood meter is empty, does it do more damage? You're taking more. I don't think so, no. Mother dear, you seem to have fatigue.
Hello again, Mother.
It still looks cool, yeah.
Back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always refused to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Goodbye, Mother.
You're welcome, Mom.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon. Aubrey, I'm
Avery's
not
not
sure
crook.
visiting Italy is a good idea this time.
She's fine. She's fine. He's not.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Great night. What?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Yay, crazy go seeing Mum.
Take care of yourself.
Right? Cray go seeing Mum. Okay, Louise is fine. Clarence, of course, is not fine.
Nobody takes him seriously.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you,
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
He was aware of many things, many secrets. It's obvious a vampire assassin must have got to him. He knew too much.
Eh.
You need some rest.
Oh, no.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not.
Do you need medical assistance?
It's a little late for...
What can I say?
Just take your medicine,
I
Jonathan.
hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You need some rest,
Clarence's missus isn't down there. Oh, Kimura needs some medicine as well while we're at it.
Good evening, Mr. Kimura.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile constitution. But I'm afraid my imprisonment has done more harm than I thought.
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
Poor man. To die rich and alone, that was my plan for years. Money was the only currency I valued. Now I've started to realize it's not a life worth living.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Okay, who else have I got in this rat trap? Venus is crook. Carolyn, I know where she is. Both of the brothers and him. Okay. Venus is the person I was going to check on next.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please come in.
Please come in.
The Great War. What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Did Clarence recently show you documents that prove the existence of vampires?
Yes, he did. And he also told me you spent a few nights gathering research for him. Seriously, Jonathan. Why feed his obsession like that?
He's my friend. I thought it might help him rest, instead of going outside at night. Tell me, what are your thoughts about vampires?
Gibberish and poppycock. Dracula was a good book, but these documents were just mumbo-jumbo. I burnt them all as soon as Clarence went outside again.
Oh, good lord, she burnt them all. Because he has to be invited in, right? Tricky. Yeah, pretty much.
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
It's not such a bad thing for rich people to remember that money can't protect them from disease and death.
This girl is harsh.
It would appear that old habits die hard, my dear. I would appreciate your help as always.
And I'm happy to give it to you, as always.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Goodbye for now.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
There was something between those two. Something's going on there, I swear it. Ooh, I don't own that ball? Really? That's a bit off. Going that way. Just gonna take me through these dilbits. Oops. Hey! Lucky dodge. Okay. Aircon. Nice. No, pick up the dues. There you go. And yes, exactly where I want to go. Carol's fine. Caroline, however.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
Oh.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. always been grateful for your concern, you know.
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
He was a lonely man who died a lonely death in his big mansion. Life has no meaning without love and family.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people...
I suspect you've heard what has happened to Aloysius Dawson.
No, what happened to him? I don't read newspapers. A mother always told me it's a bad thing to listen to gossip.
Goodbye, Kat.
Okay. You'd be great on a jury trial.
Dr. Reed. Still conducting?
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
Don't give
You'll quickly feel
medicine.
better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I just heard he finally died. We all have to go one day, do we not, Dr. Reed?
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my two miss...
I was lucky.
Why do I...
I don't think...
Okay.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
You're not a bad guy, so I'm not going to eat you. Not on this run.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm afraid I do. I knew we should have left London.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
You have nothing to be worried
All the damn time.
You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
What do you reckon?
News of Aloysius Dawson.
I try not to listen to gossip or rumors. Unlike my brother, I am only interested in facts.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Right, so that should be everyone healed all over the place. They're all good. They're all good. And they're all good. And they're all good. Awesome. So, I may go find a hideout close to... which one? That would probably be the closest. Let's go to that hideout. We'll do the leveling up with the 7,565 XP we've got, and then I might call it a stream. Because I feel in need of a nap.
Nobody takes them seriously.
Yep. Alright, let's keep going. Do, 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 do. Might max out the damage on that bite, see what that does. Oh no, we've got to get the more hits up. Actually, you know what? Let's go past and see if Elizabeth is home.
Where have
Nope.
you gone, Elizabeth? I have a bad feeling about this.
Wee biting is fun. Did you just say mall pizza? I don't think I did. Line up. You're dead too. Bye-bye. G'day, dead man. How you doing? Oh look, you bought a friend. Ooh. It's so weird. Alright, there it is. Oops. Doink. Ah, excuse me. Okay, well, mall pizza is still now one of my favorite euphemisms for eating someone. Mall pizza. Wait, where's the bed? I want the bed. There it is. I see. You can't go in and check on Elizabeth's place because she's not there to invite you in. Definitely ominous. Right? Alright, hard biting. Increased damage inflicted. Slam that out. Let's go. Maximum damage when biting. Let's do... Do we have enough for another blood barrier? Yes, we do. I've got to figure out how to use this thing. That leaves me 800 XP. Which... I can increase my life regeneration. Why not? And confirm. That following night. Alright, coming back to merchants. Yeah. Alright, so... Right. Oh, they're down. Oh, no, they're coming back up to Sirius. Nice. Hey, you buffer. Okay, Pembroke's looking good. Oh, they're down to Sirius. What are you doing, Tom? What are you getting a cold for? Alright, and we're down to minimal sicknesses around the place. That's nice. And 35. Alright, so now we are going to call that a stream. Oops. So, on Thursday, no kick shaming, no... Ow! Oh, hello, Fergus. No king shaming, hard biting. What are you doing, you silly sneezy cat? Hey? Being a silly sneezy cat. Kitty. Hello, how are you? You're a kitty? Ah, I see. Just, oh no, don't walk on that. That's, you don't walk on the keyboard, Fergus. Alright, so, ow, my pancreas. What do I want to do? I want to do, ooh, what's that going? A wild dugong appears. Alright, let's see if we can catch that as we sign off. Fergus reprograms the world. Right? Ah, little buff. Oh, giant buffer, aren't you? Hey? You are a giant buffer. So we go, let's go to Chatting the Just. Yay, Chatting the Just. Excuse me, sir, did you know you're a cat? Did you know you're a Fergus? For buff. Okay, lift up, Fergus. See, this is Fergus. Look up, Fergus. There you go. Thanks for the stream. I hope you feel a little better. Let me know if you need a chat. I have 2 ears and 2 shoulders. You're welcome to them anytime. Aw, thanks, Rach. Back at ya. Now I'm covered in cat fur. Yeah, I'm just feeling a little crook. It's all good. But thank you. Thank you for the offer. So next stream is going to be, we're getting close to completion actually at Vampyr. I think we've detected all the people. We're at pretty much high enough level that we can kill everything. So yeah, and there's 7 chapters. There's 7 chapters in Vampyr. Chapter 7 is the epilogue, and we're what 3, 4, 5 missions into chapter 5. So we've got this is, well, what was chapter 4? Chapter 4 was 5 bits as well. Chapter 3 was 6. Chapter 2 was 2. Chapter 1 was 2. So we're probably close to the end of chapter 5. And then there'll be chapter 6. Don't know how big that is. And then the epilogue. And we're finished. And that will be the end of Vampyr. Well, this playthrough. So, yeah. Getting there. We will do, tomorrow is day off on Wednesday. Thursday is we'll be starting at 10, going through hopefully till about 4. Then Friday will be 10 to 2 as usual. After that, we will see. Also, I'm looking into getting a merch store. So if you have any ideas, I'm looking at the idea of, the generics to start with, getting a t-shirt maybe, definitely a coffee mug and a water bottle. I want to do an apron, Cult of Apron Boy apron. No ideas, but definite intent. Yeah, and we can go from there. So I'm looking into that for the stream as well. Also looking at the idea of intent to purchase. Aha. I'm also looking at the idea of to see if I can get discount codes into it, and if I can do that, then um, I'm thinking of maybe figuring out a way that people can use their dollary dues to get themselves small discounts. It's not going to be huge, but you know, small discounts off of merch, so that for do if they watch the channel heaps and heaps and heaps, and then they want to buy some merch, well, they can use their dollary dues to get them a bit of a discount. So more watching you do, bit of discount on the merch. I think that's not a bad idea. Like Rachel's $43,000 dues. Maybe spend a few of those and get you some discount on some merch. I've been here for a minute. Yeah, right, 115 hours. Well, Jade is the highest rank of anyone. Even I'm a Jade at the moment. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check, shall we? Yep, I'm a Jade too. You're not that far behind me since I started this whole the Streamlabs chatbot. You're only like what 17 hours behind me, and I'm the streamer. That's pretty good, Rach. That's pretty epic. Currency. Oh, Jade. Let's see. We get to low gold at 200 hours. So another 70 and we will go up to low gold. People do raffles and things with points. You buy tickets with your points. Ooh. Ooh, excellent. That's an idea too. Raffle off some raffle off some merch. I could deal with that. Hey, Kiki! Kiki is back just in time. Just in time for the end of stream. We're doing a bit of a chat at the end of stream, talking about merch. A ball of cat fur. Don't think this particular shop does a ball of cat fur as merch. Just saying. Oh, merch is better. Do merch. Have a way. Yes, Kiki, you definitely have a way with timing. That is that's both funny and true. Right, so I'm going to, while I remember, I'm going to turn back on the stretch for next stream. Because I turned it off this stream because stretching was not fun. So there we go. Stretch should be back on. I'm nothing if not accurate and consistent. Hey, being a nurse, being accurate and consistent is a really good thing. That's that's okay. So, yeah, all right. Raffles, raffles, raffles. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use raffles. All this figuring out. I need a tech manager so that this mild technophobe can just sit back and stream and someone else can do all the hard work. No. It's actually one of the reasons I stream is because I am a mild technophobe. I'm forcing myself to do all the behind the scenes stuff. Like the streaming, I enjoy the streaming. I enjoy the shit out of the streaming and the gaming and all that. I enjoy that part. What my slowly becoming less flexible neural flexibility doesn't like is all the background, all the behind the scenes things. And that's what I find challenging, and that's why I'm doing it. That's why I did like this whole just chatting screen setup is mine. Um the scroll down things, the panels, the panel headers, they're all my work as well. That's learning how to use Photoshop so that I can do these things as well. And the pros, the pros on Fiverr and that, they probably have a look at this and go, dude, I could do that in like 3 seconds. But I made it myself, so I'm kind of happy with that. The technical logistics is a very fidgety process. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Kiki. Behind the scenes. Right? Totally behind the scenes. Every horse with an S in its name. Oof. See, I just got puffed out. Just from that little bit of excitement. It's puffed me out. That's not a good thing. Thanks, Rach. Yay! Hey, baby, can you fix my stuff? Right? Okay. So, next stream is Thursday, 10 o'clock Adelaide time. You can scroll down and see that on the schedule. These also, don't forget that if you haven't already, you can You can join us on Discord for behind the scenes chats. Have your say, feedback, anything you want to get in there. I'm constantly updating everything to do with the stream. So if you find something that you think could be better, or you would like to see that isn't in the stream, let me know, and I will consider every suggestion that is put forward. Obviously, we are trying to keep it moderately PG-13. Obviously, we're playing some games that have darker content. But yeah, so suggest away. Absolutely. Give me all the suggestions, because I can't think of everything. I try to, but I can't. And if there's stuff that viewers want to see, then hell yeah, let me know. You can do that either directly in chat, or you can do it in Discord if you want to join us in Discord, or you can do it in you can throw me a whisper if you'd rather just do it that way. Any way you feel comfortable putting those suggestions forward, that works for me. Rach, I'm really sorry about my language sometimes. Please rouse me as necessary. Yeah, I can't remember you using poor language at all, Rach. So I'm thinking more like, when we were talking about swatting and stuff like that. That conversation went dark, and it was like, okay, everyone needs to just take a breath. I mean, it's a dark subject and it's a shitty subject, but that's just where the conversation went that one time. I'm sweary sometimes. I edit that. As I'm reading the things, I edit the swearing anyway. So and I have sworn a couple of times myself. Bad, Ulrich, bad. Because bad, Ulrich. Yeah, that was ages ago. That was a couple of months ago, Kiki. We can, if you want more details about it, you just throw me a message on Discord. But yeah, again, that's not a stream, not a conversation that I want to particularly have in the stream. So yeah, anyway, la 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 la. I keep getting sidetracked. I was hoping to get between 2 and 4 hours of stream today, and we've managed 4.5, so I am happy with that. So, on that note, I would like, as always, special thanks going out to people working in health, service, and transport industries. You're doing awesome work in shitty circumstances. So thank you so much for your work and your service. You are awesome and you are great, and please keep it up because I like people looking after my health and, bringing me food and stuff. For some reason, I like the people that do that for me. Who knew? Takes one to know one, my friend. Aww. And so, everyone, thank you for joining us, whether you were watching, chatting, or however you hung out with us. Thank you for hanging out, because you are awesome. Remember that. No, Rach, make him blush. That's just the contrast. There. Thank you. Great to see everyone, and hope to see you again on Thursday. Until then, ladies, gentlemen, and absolutely everyone in between, that was a stream.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.